Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue with our playthrough of GTA 5. Now, we actually finished the main story last stream, and I was somewhat expecting that to be the last stream of this game. But, much to our surprise, right at the very end, Trevor's mother turned up. Apparently she'd been let out. Let out of where, we were never told. And she's apparently experiencing some pain and needs Trevor to steal for her a van of painkillers. Yes, an entire van of painkillers. So make of that what you will. But it looks like we have at least a little bit left to do. So let's get into it. I suppose if we finish whatever content's left really quickly, then we may have to think about what we're doing for the rest of the stream, but this is certainly where we'll be beginning tonight. I don't actually know how we're going to go about stealing these painkillers. Is there a marker on the map? Well, I can see. There was some mission text in the top left, but it's gone now. I don't know. Yeah, so this isn't a great start. We've just got into it and I don't actually know what I'm doing. I comprehend the whole stealing the painkillers, but I'm a bit fuzzy on how I find a van of painkillers in the world. And it does claim I'm not on a mission, yet I know I am. Or at least, it may not mechanically be a mission, but, you know, it's effectively a mission. Maybe we go back to his trailer. Since I believe that's where his mother's staying. And we can see whether that leads to anything. Oh, sorry. Or possibly we may get a text as we're driving along. That's another possibility. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I was just trying to figure out if I need to take this turn or not. No, I don't think I do. Oh, Trevor. Good thing we have so much armor on this vehicle. Oh, apparently someone's angry at us. And they've despawned. I mean, the road's really busy, isn't it? I guess that the roads in GTA do actually follow some sort of traffic schedule. Nope, we don't want that way. I can see that we're supposed to be turning off the road soon, I think. Oh no, I see. The two halves of the road end up separating a bit. That's what I was looking at. Right, we do want to take a right turn now. And then we've got quite a hard left coming up, which we almost made. And then quite a hard right, which we did make. Oh, it's straight on. It looked like the road ended for a second, but no, I see that that's not the case. Right, let's see if we get any hints as to how we are going to steal this van. Oh dear. She said, "Have you got those meds yet? What is wrong with you, you useless boy?" Poor Trevor. So I've confirmed the fact that the mission, as it were, has been successfully initiated. I mean, I was pretty sure that was the case anyway, because before I began the stream, when I'd loaded the game up, I saw in the top left it was saying about stealing the painkillers. But yeah, so we're definitely... I might look this up online, actually. There's no point my just driving around waiting for something to happen. Right. After Trevor deeply apologises to her, she states she is in great pain and requires a literal truckload of Deludamol. I only just realised Deludamol as in deluded. When Trevor is about to walk outside, Mrs. Phillips mentions to bring her a gentleman as well if he finds one. Stating that Trevor really could use a father figure. Ron is missing from outside, but immediately posts on Trevor's Life Invader page, "Ain't you gonna introduce me to your mum?" indicating he was aware she was inside. If Trevor lingers around the trailer or returns, it will be locked, and Mrs. Phillips will continue to berate him from inside, claiming he cannot do anything right, and that was the reason his father left them. To complete the second part of the mission, right. Find a van with the Ludamol Pharmaceuticals logo on it. Oh, so I just go to a medical centre. Okay, so now we know what we're actually doing. Apparently there's a medical centre in Mount Zona. I'm not sure where that is. Let me check quickly. Oh, that's in Los Santos proper. I'm just wondering if there's a closer medical centre to going into Los Santos proper. Oh, we can go to Palito Bay. That makes life easy. This is Palito Bay, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. Although I don't remember how I actually check that. I think you just have to remember. So let's hope I'm remembering correctly. Having a good little eye of all the vehicles we pass now, just in case one of them happens to be the sort of van we're looking for. I know it said to complete the second part of the mission, dum-de-dum-de-dum. That implies that I can't not do it by mistake. What I'm thinking, then again, I didn't check what the second part of the mission was. I assume the two parts of the mission were A, get the meds, B, find a man. And reading between the lines, it sounds like the man in question may well be Ron. This is a good example of what I was talking about last time, though, about GTA 5 being really inconsistent. 90% of the time, it really holds your hand a lot. But then suddenly you'll get a mission like this, and it's just so bizarre to then not have the hand holding, and then actually have to figure something out for yourself. I suppose I probably should have thought of going to a medical centre. Really, but it just felt like I was doing it wrong. Especially since I'm not aware of a way that I can search for medical centres. You just have to drive around and find them. That is assuming you're not looking things up online. Right, hopefully this is Polito Bay. I think it is.
Anybody out there seen or heard from Lucky J? Green pickup, San Andreas, license plate 43GY8. The son of a bitch hasn't come home for 3 days. Jay, if you're with that slut from Philanthropat again, I swear I will cut off your tiny penis and fit it to that dog of yours. That will stop shitting in the bathtub.
Okay, that was odd. I don't know what that was about. I don't see a Deludamole symbol on it. No. How wealthy are we now? Extremely. Wait, I wonder if I was supposed to write that license plate number down and actually find that individual. Surely not. I think there is, if this is Polito Bay, I believe there is supposed to be a clinic around here somewhere, I just don't know where it is. Still not seeing it. Oh dear. Ah, could that be it? No. Or at least I'd be very surprised since that's the sheriff's office. Yeah, no indication that that's got Deludamole in. Sorry, the... Oh, County Depot, I misread. Okey doke. The fire department's not far from here. I do think there's probably going to be a tendency for the emergency services to be close to one another. Oh, maybe we just go into Los Santos. Maybe that's the easier way. Yeah, probably. Certainly seems preferable to just driving around here for another 15 minutes. Alright, let's go into central Los Santos and see how we get on. Quite a beautiful view in a gloomy sort of way. Oh goodness me, I nearly run that poor motorcyclist over. Yeah. I'm still in control, just. That was strange. Why were they shouting like that? Need to remember to keep an eye on the vehicles, don't I? Oh dear. Oh dear. They don't seem to have had such a great time, do they? Right, is this the very outskirts of Rockford Hills? No, I don't think it is. We must... Is this the beginning of Vespucci Beach? No, it's Pacific Bluffs. I could be wrong. I think the rain has actually reduced our traction on the road. We feel quite slidey. Oops. I thought that was the turn we needed, but it's not. It's up here anyway. Goodness me, look at the multi-level way this road is constructed. It's terrifying. Right, so we're looking for a hospital. Goodness knows where we can find one of those. Actually, I just realised the fastest way to find a hospital would be probably to get ourselves hospitalised. Not sure if we want to actually do that though. Wasn't there an area that we were going past not that long ago? Which seemed to have a lot of emergency services near it. Oh wait, that says emergency. Perhaps this is the area. Oh, looks like we found a medical centre, never mind. So what was it? Deludamol. We're looking for a van with Deludamol branding on it. Nothing appears to be showing up on the mini-map.
That is beyond annoying.
Not seeing much continuation of the medical facilities here.
Whoa!
No. Let's take a look at that sign again, which seemed to be pointing us in the right direction. It does seem to suggest everything's in this direction. But when we went that way, we didn't see anything. Don't know what to make of that. Goodness me, we're 30 minutes into the stream already, and I seem to have achieved nothing. Can we cut through this way? I don't think so. We came this way before, didn't we? Oh, goodness me. Oops. Sorry. I hope you're okay. I don't think she's okay. Ah, could this be the right way? This is looking more promising. Jewelry exchange. Quite what we're looking for. FIB. Escapism travel. Maze Bank. No, I'm still not seeing medical facilities. I am right in saying that they don't show up, right? I can't just search the web for them.
Love your ride, hon.
No, I can't. Oh, unfortunately, I'm probably going to have to rely on checking online some more. Serves the Central Los Santos Medical Center serves the southern neighborhoods of Los Santos. It is bordered by Capitol Boulevard, Crusade Road, Davis Avenue, and Innocence Boulevard in the eastern side of Strawberry. It's such a pity that developers put so much work into into dividing the game world into different regions. But they didn't do more to make it easily navigable by the player. I'm trying to figure out if that's here. I don't think it is. Could it be here? This is looking a lot more likely. Yeah, this is Strawberry. So they say it's in the eastern part of Strawberry, did they? We're not actually very far from there. Right, so we need to keep a very good eye out for a medical centre. Like, you'd think they'd have big street signs up or something like that, but I've just not been seeing them. Right, eastern. Right, so we're heading the right way. Maybe that is it. If that is it though, why were there no vans there? Oh, is that what we were looking for? Yes. Oh my goodness. Well, at least we know. May have taken me longer than it should have done, but progress is being made. Quite slow moving, isn't it? Still, we got away cleanly. No one seems to have realised.
You ain't worth
Ooh, this is relaxing. Driving along with the classical music playing. I am slightly worried what we're going to do if this is the only mission though. If this was literally the only thing left unfinished from last time. I really should have prepared, shouldn't I? Oops. Oh dear. The truck sustained, sorry, the van sustained a bit of damage, hasn't it? Nearly there. Oh dear. Doesn't do well in cross-country conditions, does it? Oh blimey. Did you see that way that tree crumbled? Just collapsed. Oh. Looks like we've made some good progress.
I got the meds, Mom! Mom! I got the meds! Mom! Mom! No, Mother!
Oh blimey. Poor Trevor. Yes, you can save.
Hey, baby, what's happening?
I want to go back and see what it was saying about to complete the second part. What's this? To complete the second part of the mission, Trevor must find a Deludimal Rumpo, which, despite Mrs. Phillips' request for a truckload of the medication, is actually a van. Once the van has been found and brought back to the trailer, it appears that Mrs. Phillips has disappeared. Okay, so I won't read any further. We did everything right. Omi, now that was some real stuff. You finally learned something. You're almost ready to start acting like a man. Lamar. Charming. Is there anything more? Oh, we've got a message from Mike. Yes, we did it, kid. He sent me insane, but we did it. I hope you learned something from hanging with me and the maniac, even if it was how not to grow old. You're my friend for life. I hope you know that. Yours, M. Oh, that's lovely. How much did we get? Plenty. So I'm just waiting for some sort of message to come in for another quest. I have no idea whether there is another one. You haven't forgotten the getaway vehicle, have you? No, that was ages ago. Maybe this is it. I guess I'll arbitrarily head towards Vespucci Beach and the pier. And if nothing shows up by the time we've got there, I'll check online to see if there's anything more to do. And if not, we'll find something else to do. Oh, we're heading the wrong way. That's unhelpful. Very friendly people. Del Perro Pier. Okay, we can't go up the stairs. Oh, we can. It says open, but it doesn't appear to be. Right, I'll have a quick check then, see if there's anything more we can do. I'm trying to see if there's a list of like missions you can do at the end. It is true to say that both Michael and Trevor, one of them's guaranteed to be alive, but not both. So it's possible Michael has some mission right at the end.
Oh, hi. How you doing, man?
No, I think this might be it. Well, I'll go to Michael, see if he's got anything he can do.
Oh, excuse me. I'm late for a meeting. Hey, enjoy the rest of this.
Are you absolutely, completely, 100% sure you don't want to watch me gaming?
Interesting. Well, my friend, we did it. Please, for the love of all that is holy, stay out of trouble.
I take home to punish for you!
Uh-huh.
Mrs. Amanda give me pill. She say it make me clean quicker.
Okay.
Can afford this now, right?
Ah, sure we can.
How much do we have? Plenty. Oh, Don Percival. Wasn't he behind Merryweather? Enough, my friends. We haven't met, but both of you and your buddies have caused me huge problems. I can't see us establishing much of a friendship, but I will say this. You saved me a fortune as I got to buy back poor old Devin's stake at a hugely reduced cost due to the temporary collapse in our share price. It will make me a lot of money. For that I thank you. For not having to deal with Devon anymore, I thank you. Do not mess with me again. I hope that is clear. No reply necessary, Donald Percival. Oh, that seems to have sorted itself out. Somehow.
You wouldn't want your film friends knowing you married a stripper.
Oh, you kidding me? They're all married to strippers.
This is a nice motorbike. Really nice. So just drive around for a very short while, see if any missions pop up. I'm not expecting them to. Oops. Somehow we barely got injured though. Oops. I deserved that. I was messing around. Ooh, that's a lot of blood. Yeah, I think that's probably it then. We don't seem to be getting any more messages or missions. So I'd say that's GTA 5 complete. Huh. Bit of an anti-climax, really. Oh well. So, what are we going to do for the rest of the stream? That's a question. Let me see. We could do some more Escape Academy. That's probably the best idea. Better change the stream information. Oh, I can... I'll do it in a second. I was going to say I can turn the classical music off. Right, let's make sure this is being captured. There we go. And that's the classical music off. Right, I don't remember where we were. Dr. Nemath's lab. Oh, we were rescuing them all, weren't we? That's what we were doing. The experiment, 30 minutes, difficulty 5 out of 5. Goodness. Listen closely, escapists. All my studies, my countless experiments, they all led me here. Behold, my magnum opus, a portal to a void plane I like to call the capture dimension. Somewhere you'll soon be very, very acquainted with. Somewhere you'll soon be very, very acquainted with. I wouldn't count on it, Gillian. Jeb, now! You're restrained, but how? Hey, guys, my handcuffs aren't coming off. I can't get them. Come here, you oaf. Sorry, Sandy. You may be good, but it looks like you haven't taught all your disciples quite as well. Now this one is going to pay the price. No, stop. Hey, let go of me. Let go of me.
God.
Oh my goodness, Jeb.
Dare you?
Liz, what have you done? He didn't deserve this. Of course he did. You all do. And soon you'll join him in his infinite doom. I just need to access more power. More. Doctor, stop. You'll overload the portal. It'll be impossible to control. A whole lab will be destroyed. A worthy sacrifice, then. No escapist shall escape my wrath. None of them. Defeat Dr. Nemeth. Okay.
Power! The portal can handle more power!
But Doctor, our equipment wasn't built to hold this much energy.
Right. So what do we have? Mouse traps and cheese. Okay. Bunch of symbols here. I'm sure that's no coincidence. But I don't know what the significance of those symbols are yet. Okay. O2. More of those same symbols. Experimental trap music. I believe trap music is a type of music, is it not? Okay, so this is telling me which ones are supposed to be in which colour, I suppose. Ah, there's two of them. Right. Was that the one? Yeah. And that one. Well, we're through in one of the two directions. What do we have here? Good. Beep, beep, boop, bop, beep, bop. Three. So presumably there's 3 lifts in total. That would be my prediction. That does appear to be the case. Now I wonder why we need so many lifts. Dr. Nemeth's Memoirs, volumes 31 to 33. Well, this is 1. Let's start with 1.
I toiled for years to access the capture dimension, and now that day has finally come!
Interesting. Nobody labels doodads around here. How are you supposed to know what anything is? Oh goodness me, I don't think we're going to get this done in time. If there's 3 different rooms like this. Nobody told Dr. Nemeth, but none of these gun turrets are working. Maintenance key 1. Okay. Mustard can only cover up so many sins. Did she steal this grocery cart? The terminal isn't receiving any power. I think that's Alpha, Beta, Gamma, Pi. Delta. Forgotten that one. That might be Mu, but I'm not sure. I should remember that one, but I don't. That one's the symbol they use for ohms, I think. Well, I don't see a lot more we can do here, so let's head up and check the other areas. NIVE2. These wires seem promising. I wonder where they lead. Okay. They seem to lead here. T5 ET. I guess I should be writing this down. Right. T5. Oh, that could be S, couldn't it? E T H G, which then goes to 4 and to N and to I. I goes to V. N goes to 2. And those two both go to E. Alright. How many are we looking for? 2. Oh, I see. 2. Then go 1 to the... I should have written this down. 2. Then to the left. Then down. Then to the left. Then to the left. Then to the left. Got it. Right, so it's 2. Then to the left. N. 2. N. I. G. H. T. Yeah. Tonight. Do I spell out tonight? Yes, tonight.
Steel yourselves! My experiment has only just begun!
Okie dokie. What was the benefit of doing that? I won't forget. Apparently not. Oh, there would be... Okay, that's fair enough. There would be an extra character. So that's on me. 4, down, down, right, up. Four down is G. Down again is I. Right is V. Oh, forgive. Got it. Right. F-O-R-G-I-V-E.
Whatever it is you're doing, keep doing it!
Uh-huh. Turret malfunction. Realigning the widgets. 4-8-19-24. Okay. Okay, I can't get in there currently. Fair enough. Let's head to the third area and see how we get on.
The Academy never should have expelled me!
So the Academy expelled her, eh? Maintenance key 3. This internship isn't great. I know we should have taken that job at the Juice Lounge. Don't lose your head over this. I quit. Oh, am I counting the number in each colour? There's 2 red. 3 green. I should write this down, shouldn't I? 2, 3, and 3. 3 blue. Is that not it? Trying to think how else we could interpret this. I mean, we could take these as positions. But there's two that have all of red, green and blue. One, two, three. So you there, maybe? Maybe it's from the inside out? That's guesswork on my part. Is that it? Doesn't appear to be. That reference to the juice lounge could be a clue, because that was an area we went to a long time ago when we were doing this last. Can't seem to interact with this. Oh, hang on. Green's in the wrong position. Green should be that.
That's it! Use her creations against her!
There we go.
My portal. It's beautiful.
How would I know what order those are supposed to be in? Oh, hang on. Do I get a clue when I fail to fire it? Yes. Okay. So the U symbol is in the same column as that one. The half circle, semicircle. Just making a copy of this. Right. Let's do our best. So, we know that this one is on the far right. We know that this doesn't touch it. We know that these two are in the same column. This one touches that one and that one. This one touches that one and that one. You must be in the middle then. Right, let me check again. The U-shaped one and the semicircle are in the same column. They are not. We know that the X does not touch the triangle. Well, it is right now. So that's wrong. Does not touch the triangle, and it does not touch that one. We know that that's on the far right. We know that the triangle is touching this one and that one, which clearly it isn't. Let's try something quickly. Right. These two are in the same column. The X should not be touching the triangle, which it is. The X is not touching the triangle. Or that one. This one's on the far right. The triangle should be touching the semicircle. Let's try again. Right. These two are in the same column. The X is touching the triangle, which it shouldn't be. Wait, which two does this one touch, or does it not? These two should be touching. Right, so these two are in one column. The X does not touch the triangle. That one's on the far right. The triangle touches the semicircle and this one. These two do not touch. No, sorry. Sorry, that's wrong. This one touches the X. The semicircle does not touch the U. The semicircle does not touch the U, and yet the U and the semicircle are in the same column, so then we know that it must be something like that. It would have to be. Alright. So, the U and the semicircle are in the same column. The X is not supposed to touch the triangle. Or that one. That's on the far right. The triangle should touch the semicircle and that one. We got there. I'm not sure what we're supposed to be firing at. Oh, I see. I take it I can't inspect that thing, no. I'd have to solve it again. Annoyingly. Oh well, that's fine. If we had to do it again, I mean, I think there's a good chance we'll run out of time. Right, where are the keys hidden? There we go. What was the clue?
Murder efficiency is at 122%.
48, 19, 24. 48, 19, 24. None of those go high enough to make 48. They go high enough to make 24 though. Let's see. And to make 19 out of this. That's 17 right now. 21. 19. And then what did you want? 24. Well, if this is the only one left, I could actually... Oh, can I move these? No. Oh, this is a more complex puzzle than I realised. Okay, what do I want to make? 24. Let me see. 24 out of 5s and 7s. Then I want that on... I want the 5 on the 2. I want the 5 on the 2. Oh, but I'd also want the 7 on the 2 in that case, which doesn't work. Maybe I do want the 48 up here then. Right. What are the factors of these numbers? Actually, is that even... No, because I'm doing an addition as well, so that doesn't help. I don't know, if I wanted to make 48 in one go, I'd need what? An 8 and a... 6? But we don't have an 8. I don't think I'm going to solve this in time. Hello? Can I spin this? There we go. Right, 24. So then I just need to make 19 and 48. Assuming this works the way I think it does. What would 6 times 7 be? That would be 42, so I just need a remaining 6. We can do that. Oh no, we can't. 6 times 5, 35. Remainder 13. That's not so good, that's prime. What's it gonna be? Oh, we could use the 3 to make 2. But could we then use 5 and 1 to make 19? Almost certainly. So that would need to be on the 4. No, that would need to be on the 6. While the 3 is on the 2. Right. Never mind.
The portal's destabilized. Run for your lives! Run for your... Ah!
Right, let's try that again.
Let go of me!
I wonder how we'll get Jeb back.
More power! The portal can handle more power!
But Doctor, our equipment wasn't built to hold this much energy.
What was the other one? There we go. Bit of a shame I have to go back to the start and I'm solving it now. You know, with effectively much more time because I know what I'm doing.
Never should have expelled me!
Plus I know a bunch of the solutions already.
That's it! Use her creations against her!
Oh, I'm supposed to fire this to get the notes, aren't I? Although because I've already written it down, I don't technically need that unless they've randomized it. But they've never randomized it before, so... Right, let me see. The semicircle and the U-shape are in the same column. The X should not be touching the triangle or that shape. You should be on the far right. This one does not touch that one. No, sorry, that one does touch that one. So you're over there. There we go.
There interrupt my experiment. I'll fight with you!
So that's part of the problem with this game. You do, if you have to retry, you have notes, then it's tremendously easier. In fact, it would be tremendously easier even without the notes. But clearly the notes help. What was it? It was tonight, wasn't it? and
Steer
forgive.
yourselves. My experiment has only just begun.
Whatever it is you're doing, keep doing it!
Oops. I'm supposed to get the notes, aren't I?
Inverter efficiency is at 122%.
What am I aiming at? I don't know. I wonder if we could aim at ourselves. Not that that would be very productive. Oh, probably that. Right, let's see if I can do the maths puzzle this time. So what were we saying? I think I was forming a hypothesis, because I certainly don't know this is the case, that we were supposed to do 7 times 6 plus 3 times 2 to make 48. Then we would use, right, to make 19. The easiest way to do that will be like so, but then we only have, then we can't make 24. I was probably using the 5 over here. Yeah, I think I was. And just a 6 down there. So the 6 goes here. Right, how do I make 19 out of 5s and 1s? 3 times 5 plus 4 times 1. So they'll be adjacent. Oops. That's right, isn't it? Yes. And then to make 24, that just goes to 4. That was straightforward enough. Right, and so now we aim it.
Meddling in what you don't understand.
Excellent. And now this last one's the one that we haven't, done before.
I toiled for years to access the captured dimension.
Uh,
That day has finally come!
right, we haven't solved that one. Oh, there are different colours associated with different combinations. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Right, we have the maintenance key that we needed. So is this supposed to be offering me clues to help me solve this one? Hard to say. Doodad analyzer. Wait. Do they just want me to... have all the columns containing just their own colour? Ah. I haven't quite managed it, have I? How would I do that? Oops. I've confused myself. Oh dear. Come on, brain. Figure this out. So that's what we want in all the columns. There we go. Getting there.
Doctor, this place is gonna blow. You have to stop, please.
Turn on all three memories.
Yes! Yes!
Okay, let's try firing this and presumably failing. Battery plus battery, battery plus memory, battery plus silo, memory plus memory, memory plus silo, silo plus silo. So I need the two green ones, I think. Oh no, not necessarily. Because they may be mutually exclusive. Alright. Let me write this down. So, B is bat plus bat, or bat plus mem, or bat plus silo. G is mem plus mem, or mem plus silo, and R is silo plus silo. But there's going to be more than 6 combinations. Surely, 8 to choose 2 is going to be more than 6. Yeah, it's bound to be. Or is it? Yeah, of course it would be. I can't think what it is off the top of my head. We'll worry about that. Well, we probably won't worry about it at all. I'm pretty sure it would be 8 factorial over 2 factorial times 6 factorial, wouldn't it? But that would make it 7 times 8 divided by 2, which would make it 24. Yeah, that's plausible. So it could be alpha and beta. Hang on. Turn on all 3 memories. Why would there only be 3 memories? Because there are 12 things that could be... Or there's 12 things listed there, perhaps, which is more than 8, so therefore we know that... Oh, I think I get it. Okay. No, I'm not 100% sure. What I'm wondering is if each of these Greek letters refers to exactly one thing. Right, what's blue? Blue could be battery plus mem. So based on that, I would predict that alpha is mem and gamma and whichever one that is are both batteries. Wait, what was that red? Silo and silo. So therefore we know that beta must be a silo. And is that... Oh, which symbol is that? Is that a mega? Well, whichever one it is, that's a silo as well. Which means that pi must also be a mem. Because that's the only way we could have got green. Mem plus silo. Okay. But doesn't that mean I can find the other mem the same way? Yeah, it's that symbol. So you must be the other mem. Can I figure out which one delta is? Apparently a silo. Well, there you go. So, assuming each symbol refers to one thing, it has to be alpha, pi, and this one I've forgotten the name of. It might be mu. Yep. Well, hey.
Oh no! How dare you stop me on the precipice of scientific glory! Ow!
You've escaped. Well, it says A+, but of course, really it took us 47 minutes. And 50 seconds. Henchman, assist me! Quickly! Yeah, we're good. I think we all feel a lot safer if you stayed strapped to that dangly chair. Yeah, you were just about to kill us, so... What? You blithering fools! Help me this instant! All of you! One of you! Somebody! Darn! You've lost, Liz. It's time to let go. Aha. I haven't lost at all. Once someone enters my capture dimension, it's curtains for them. Show's over. For poor old Jeb. There's no coming back. Well, that's not technically true. We've never tested it, but theoretically, someone might be able to make the portal function as a two-way street if they were to reconfigure the dimensional flow. Wait, what are you talking about? That isn't feasible. Let me take a look. Hello, Rockstar Rat. It's lovely to see you. How are you tonight? Unknown time limit, another 5 key one. Let's give it a go. I've got it. I've taken control of the portal. Goodness, this headmaster's the real deal. Wonder if the Academy's hiring. I think I can maintain the dimensional flow long enough for someone to make it inside and back out again. There's still hope for Jeb. But who knows what state he'll be in when we extract him. Gillian, radio Professor Slip and Professor Bonilla at the Academy. You might need to be ready for a quick getaway. I'm on it. You'll never be able to do it, Sandy. It's impossible. My science is sound. We'll see. I think it's time for my star student to shine. Rescue Jeb. So I take it we've gone in already.
You came after me! I thought I was toast! Get me out of this honking hourglass! Oh no! My consciousness is showing!
Okay. Wait, what?
A conveyor belt! Just like in my nightmares!
Okay. The plant really ties the dimension together. Okay, we're not supposed to walk into the lava. Although actually it's not as bad for us as you might think. It's a card reader. Okay, so we're supposed to give it instructions, I guess? Perhaps there's cards with numbers on or something? 2 and 5 card. 7 card. This game looks strange enough. It's an escape room simulator, although I will grant you this is a very strange mission we're doing. It looks like I could attach something to this axle. Right, okay. So I guess I want those. Right, so we'd want to go... to take the first one there, we'd want to go left by 5 and up by 1. I think. But we can't go up by 1. How would we do that then? Good question. I guess we have to do... Perhaps one of these contains the other card we need. So, up by 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Up by 4 is going to be a problem. Or what about this one? We'd have to go up by 2. Yeah, we could do that. That would be easy enough. Up by 2. Along by 7, and then back by 5. Because the difference between 7 and 5 is of course 2. Excellent. Progress. Logic wheel. Okay. Can we do any others from here? I don't think we can. Because I don't think we can make... we could make 4, but if we made... it would take all 3 of the cards. Which would mean we'd have no other cards to go up by. Was it 4 along and 1, 2, 3, 4 up? So we'd make 2... we'd need 2 4s, which we can't make, and we can't make a 1. Okay. So presumably we begin this puzzle now? I don't quite understand how this is working. Oh, I see, it's just doing these in order. I'm not sure with just one of them we can solve this, can we? No, because we would never have enough movement. And I can't pick that up again, can I? Well, then what's the next step? I've got a feeling we're going to be restarting this one a few times before I solve it. Ah! A 2 and a 6. That helps enormously. So that'll be the rest of the wheels we need. Right. How am I going to do this? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 along. That's easy enough. And then up by 2. No, up by 1 even. That'll do it. That's perfectly alright, Rockster Rat. Right, I have another one of those wheels. Now, how am I going to do this one? It's 4 and 4, isn't it? Up by 6, down by 2. That's not going to work, is it? I don't think I can make 4 again very easily. Oh, it's 3 along, not 4. That's on me. Right, then this should do it.
Job! I knew these crane games were rigged.
Excellent. I'm still not sure if we're going to do it in time. Okay, so I have to figure this out. Net, we want to move 4 along and 2 up. So that'll take us 1 along and 1 up, I think. Yeah. That'll take us 2 along. Can we make this one also take us One along and one up. I don't think that's going to do it, is it? Oh dear. Not sure I'm going to do it in time. Down would do nothing, then a long one, up one, down one. A long one, up one, down one. Up, along, up, down. That's the best I can do, get us over by 2. You think I had it? Oh, I don't have it now, unfortunately. Up, right, right, left. Left, up, right, up. Oh well.
I always knew it would end this way.
Let's try again. Skip past all this. That's fine, Rookster Rat. It's the one thing I really don't like about this game is the timers.
Came after me. I thought I was toast. Get me out of there. No, conveyor belt. Just like in my nightmares.
I really think I would prefer it if I could just take my time. These colours are weirdly magnetic. Not quite sure what you mean. Even orange now. What were the other solutions I came up with? Oh, I did that one wrong. Oh yeah, sorry, it's only up by 1, isn't it? Not by 2. Excellent. And the final one? Was that up by 4? And along by 3.
Great job! I knew these crane games were rigged.
Right, let's keep going. I assume it doesn't matter which logic wheel goes on which fitting, since I can't change them afterwards anyway. So down, along, up, down. That would take me along by 1 but not up at all. Then this would be... that would take me up by 2 but not along at all. That's not going to be it. Surely we're going to use this to get as far along as we can. So that would take me along by 2. Did I say this one would take me along? Yeah, that would take me along by 1. So I'd be 3 along but still at the bottom. So if I could make this one take me up by 2 and along by 1. No. Up by 2. I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up there. Oh. Done something wrong. How do I end up there? Down by 1. Along. Up. Down. So that should be along by 1. Down. Up. Along. So it should be there. Then it's going to be up. Along. Up. Down. Up. Along. Up, down. So that should be the same as up and along. I don't know how I'm still ending up there. Oh, maybe we come out the bottom or something. Let me test that. Can we go end up at the top? No. Maybe it does something funny if we try and go off the grid. I like how 2 always cancel each other out, like they're not there. Wait. That means you got 6 steps total and you need 7, meaning 5 plus 2, right? Oh no, you need 6. What if I just try and find a solution that keeps me on grid the whole time? Up, down, no. Up, along, back. So that's going to put me there. Down, up, along. That'll put me there. Up, down. Which cancel each other out. Up, along. Back by 2. Up, along, up, down. That might be it.
What? Back here again? How does this place work?
Well, there we go. So we've escaped that one. This one we haven't. This one we haven't. This one we haven't.
Oh no! My consciousness.
But that means that if I fail any of these, I'm going to have to go back and solve this one again. Oh my goodness, this could be frustrating.
But, oh no! I'm trapped in a tube! My least favorite kind of cylinder!
Okay. So we're looking for a combination of some sort. 4, 7, 6, 2. What's this empty beaker doing all the way up here? And I can combine an item with it? 4, 7, 6, 2. I take it that's nothing. 4, 7, 6, 2. Yeah, that's nothing. Science juice. Okay. So I put the science juice in the beaker and then the numbers we need float to the top. That's my thinking. Can I pour anything else in? Oh, do I need to keep getting more science juice or something? That seems plausible. Science juice. Juice release valve. Okay. Science juice. Just need a little bit more. Ah, more over there. Hopefully that's enough. 2647. 2647. Let me write that down. Two, 647. Not quite sure what we've done there, but still. Oh, is this going to be a Tower of Hanoi type puzzle? Yes. Okay. Actually, it's not quite the Tower of Hanoi, is it? There's a bunch more colours we're dealing. Oh, because colour is presumably significant. Okay, they'll combine. Okay, that's interesting. So they do have a definite order. They have different densities, it would seem. But they move from the bottom. Trouble is, I don't know for certain what they want me to do here. I can only guess. Really know what I'm not confident I know what they want me to do there. Possibly separate them all. Oh, I don't have any other ideas. Oh dearie me. Okay, let me see. What's the difference in size between... Well, that one's 5. This one's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that one's 7. So it's 7, 9 and 5, I think. Hello Yisha, it's lovely to see you. Yes, this is part of the DLC. How are you doing tonight, Yisha? You're tired and empty. Sorry to hear that. Does empty mean that you're hungry? Oh, they just wanted me to get the... Oh, okay.
Glad you saved the duck, but maybe you could get me out next.
They just wanted me to get the purple stuff on its own. That wasn't too bad. Or pink, I suppose. Unfortunately, we're running very low on time.
Never thought I'd be so happy to be juice-free.
Oh, we did it.
Hey, we're back.
Just low on energy, both mentally and physically. I'm sorry to hear that.
Looks like this glass is cracking. Keep at it.
I hope you feel better soon, Yisha.
Oh no, I'm standing on a landmine. Just my luck.
That's your luck, is it? Oh dear. Ah, this is spelling something out. Okay. So, the first two are B and A, I think. B. Oh no, I did that wrong. B and L. B, L. B, L. A. S. And T. Blast. B, L, A, S, T. I assume stepping on the landmine would not be a good idea. Oh, we're playing Minesweeper. Wonderful. Bomb floor protocol. How many bombs am I touching? Yeah, this is Minesweeper. Ugh. And of course I have to... I can't just click anywhere I want. What counts as touching? That count... Diagonals count as touching as well. Is there even a safe move from here? Given, as I say, I have to walk on a adjacent tile. I have no choice. That one could definitely... That one could be a bomb. That one could be a bomb. I don't think there is a safe tile. I just have to play the probabilities. I think that one's less likely to be a bomb, but it could be. That could be a bomb, that could be a bomb, for example. It was a bomb.
That's exactly what I'm hoping doesn't happen to
Oh
me.
wait, I can just keep going. Oh, well that simplifies things enormously. Okay, well then that's not a bomb. And neither can any of these. I think those two have to be, right? Three. We know it's those two, so one of those two is. It must be that one. Oh, no, I made a mistake.
So, does this mean we're immortal?
There's two safe tiles. There were. Look, I'm not very good at Minesweeper. Okay. If that one is, then we know those two are. That one must be the... No, because that one must be safe. Yeah. Maybe I'll go somewhere else where it's not quite so dangerous. That one must be safe, right? Because these two are both next to 2. Yeah, if that was a bomb, then only one of those two could be a bomb, in which case that couldn't be 2. So that must be safe. That one's next to 3, that one's next to 2, that one's next to 1. Wish I could hint you more directly. I am running out of time. I hate to say it, the best strategy here may be just set them off and run through the grid. That's not very puzzle-solvy, but again, I have very limited time. Again, just gonna risk it. I like the idea, but the timer ruins it. Uh-huh. Oh dear. Oh, I landed on one that I'd already set off. You're next to 3, are you? So all of them must be. One of those 2 is. Presumably... Oops. Never mind. Well, we've nearly done it. Can I finish it in time? Done. Oh, I don't want to have to go all the way back to the start and do all the other areas again. I'm not sure I'm going to do it in time. Right, so these 3 must be safe. That must be safe. Good. That must be safe. That must be safe. That must be safe. What are you complaining about? I've solved it, haven't I? Do you want me to set the 2 other bombs off? Is that what you're unhappy with me about? I don't get it. What did I do wrong? Oh, is there another ladder? Oh dear. Oh, in the far corner. I didn't see. Oh well, hopefully this won't take too long. I do know the solution. Notionally, I know the solution to the other few puzzles now.
No, conveyor belt, just like in my nightmares.
Right, so 2 and 2, isn't it? So 2 up, and then we go 7 along and 5 back. Wonderful. That's 5 along, I think. And then 1 up. Wonderful. And then finally, that's 3 along, isn't it? How did I make... Oh, that's how I'd have to make 3. And then it was 1, 2, 3, 4 up.
Great job!
Wonderful.
I knew these crane games were rigged.
Right, let's solve the puzzle up here. I don't remember the precise solution, but I remember roughly what we were doing. So I just the final the solution we finally came up with was staying on the grid at all times, wasn't it? So that wouldn't be valid. That wouldn't be valid. That wouldn't be valid. It would have to be that one. Then that would put us up by 1 and right by 1, wouldn't it? Then what did we have to do here? We wouldn't have gone up by 2. So it must have been that one. So that'll put us like diagonally beneath, diagonally down and to the left of where we want to be. So up, right, up, down. think that's the solution.
What?
Wonderful.
Back here again? How does this place work? But, oh no! I'm trapped in a tube! My least favorite kind of cylinder!
I've got to do the Tower of Hanoi puzzle again. That's going to be a nuisance. I just lucked out on it last time. Well, I didn't have a systematic method. I suppose I was lucked out, maybe slightly unfair. Ah, there it is. But luck certainly played a part. Although technically I do actually still have the code written down, don't I? 2647. So I could have skipped all that. Oops. Oh. There we go. What do we do from here? That was it, wasn't it? Right, and then we have to solve this. So I just need to get all the... Oh, I see, because the rubber duck floats on top of the purple stuff. Right, so I just need to get the purple stuff over here with none of the other stuff in it. I understand. Hmm. Oh, I've done something wrong. There we go, we got there.
Glad you saved the duck, but maybe you can get me out next!
Right, and then we'll be back to the Minesweeper puzzle in a moment. Wonderful. Wait, what am I doing? I was supposed to rescue him and I didn't. Clearly not paying enough attention. There we go, that's what I forgot to do.
So happy to be juice-free. Hey, we're back!
Right, so this should be the Minesweeper puzzle again.
Oh no.
We already know the combination here. It's blast. And we've already solved the puzzle. There's like nothing for us to interact with. Right, where's... Oh, over there, I see. That's where I was supposed to go. That makes sense. Done.
That's exactly what I'm hoping doesn't happen to me.
Never mind. So that one must be safe. That one must be safe. Well, now I have a problem. Whoops.
Go! Does this mean we're immortal?
I don't know. Oh well. Hello, Grumpy Monk. It's lovely to see you. How are you doing?
A ladder! Perfect! You're not gonna leave me here, are you?
I must have missed that one last time. That bit of dialogue. Oh, wonderful news. This mine isn't armed. I should keep it that way. Oh, I see. You want me to just... Right. Fill it in as if this was Minesweeper. Is that right? I think that's right. Oh, but that's wrong. Is that not correct? That's correct. That's correct. No, wait. That's wrong. That's correct. That's correct. That's wrong.
That was some decent diffusion. This thing looks ready to shatter. Just a little more.
Right, so we have the we have this one to go. Yeah, I'm not too bad, Grumpy Monk. Well, that was sort of Minesweeper in reverse.
Is that a laser?
Wait, it just said, where's Dr. Nemeth get the funding for all these gadgets? If these are her gadgets and she was under the impression that it wasn't possible to escape from the, what's she calling it, the capture zone or something, then how did this stuff get here? Did she just send her own henchmen here to be, to be trapped here for all eternity? I've played Escape Academy, but I definitely don't recognise this. Is this DLC or something? Yes, it is. What am I missing? So 4 is yellow. 6 is blue. Green is 2. Let me write this down. So green 2, blue 6, yellow is 4. Does looking through here change anything? No. Oh, how am I supposed to deduce the other colours? Oh, I see. Red is 7. I was just thinking if they clearly weren't like adding them up, like yellow being red and green wasn't green plus red. Is that all I need? Do I have enough colours now? I don't know. I think I have yellow, blue and red. So that would be 4... 6 and 7. Really? 4, that's yellow. 6, that's blue. That is 6, not 9. And red is 7. Oh, is it the number of... Oops. The number of little squares that are on it? 6 on that one. 2 on that one. They're like... Well, they're not quite like die. I mean, it looks like it, but then why did that not work? Alright, what about... Wait, what does that do? Nothing. So green is 2. Blue is 6. And yellow is 4. Doesn't like it. What am I missing? Oh my goodness, if I don't solve this in time, we're going back all the way to the start again. Okay, that's interesting. Does it want me to multiply them all together or something? No, because we wouldn't end up with a 3-digit number, would we? Yellow is 4, so 4, 6, and 7. That's 7 times 24. That would be a 3-digit number. That would be 168, I think. Nope, that's not what they're doing. They've got me. I do not know what the solution is. Perhaps we'll start on this one next time and then we'll whoop through the other ones, because we already know the solutions to them. What am I missing? So we've got 3 colours associated with each keypad, but typing in the numbers associated with those colours is not the solution. They've not been tricky in some weird way, like the border of the box is different to the colour of the border is different to the colour of the number, but no. I'm really sorry about this, Jeb, old chap. But I don't think there's much I can do. I don't just have one of the numbers wrong, do I? Don't think so. It'd have to be a number that's on both sides. So green, blue, yellow. Yellow and blue are on both sides. That's clearly 4. That's clearly 6. Goodness me. What am I missing? Do the arrows mean something? Presumably, but I don't know what.
I always knew it would end this way.
Let's try it again. We'll get there.
You came after me.
Right, back to the laser puzzle.
How did I? Is that a laser?
Right, cyan would be between green and blue. Does that mean because that's up higher, I do green and blue, skipping yellow, and then I do green and blue again. So 2, 6, 2. No? They must have put those arrows on there for a reason. It must be the significance of the arrows which I'm missing. This game is not usually this difficult. I do feel like I'm missing something obvious. There's not some clue back here or something on a poster or something, or something of that ilk. Alright, what do we have for certain? We have colours associated with numbers, and we have a sequence of colours and a keypad. And we know that the number of digits we're supposed to be entering is the same as the number of colours. It does strongly suggest that each colour represents one number, doesn't it? That's what you'd have thought. But why then is the number not... why then would the number associated with the colour not be the number that's written in that colour? That should be 264. But it's not. 462? Hang on. How many ways round could that be? So 264, or 246, or 624, or 642, or 426, or 462. Those are the only ways we could reorder those numbers. There's 6 ways it could be. Do any of those work? Because if they do, that might be a hint as to whatever it is we're missing. Oops. It's none of them. There's no combination of the numbers associated with those 3 colours. Then what are they doing? Oh, is that what I was missing? Is that why it wouldn't work? Oh, my mic might be buzzing again, hold on. Is that any better? Excellent, thank you. The laser is cutting everything in half. Oh, so I need to use half that. So it's not 2, 6, 4. It's 1, 3, 2. Oh my goodness. And then there's another puzzle. Alright. Where am I trying to get it to there? Presumably that has to go there. This has to take it to another existing... Oh, I can have them anywhere. Oh, that... okay. That simplifies it a bit. I don't think I'm getting it this time, but we'll almost certainly get it next time. Interesting. So that's that one solved.
Then, cowboy.
And what would this be? Never mind.
I always knew it would end this way.
It's back. The buzzing. Has that solved it? Excellent. Right, fingers crossed I can get it this time.
You came after me. I thought. How did I? Is that a laser?
Right, so it was... Was it 132? Yeah.
Careful with that thing, cowboy.
Oh yeah, I need to move it, don't I? Move the two targets. Excellent. Right, what was yellow? Yellow was 4. If we're halving it, it's 2. Blue is 6, so 3. But then we want half of red, which is 7. Ah, but it doesn't get halved because it's not in the laser's path. So 2, 3, 7. Right. Oh, blimey. Where are we sending it? There. So it needs to go through the middle. By the looks of things. No, not quite what I meant to do. Is there not a straight piece? There's a horizontal piece. Maybe not. In which case I'll have to have it take a rather more complex path. The fact that we can move over there suggests to me that that is the idea. Oops. There we go.
Hurry, please! This laser's headed straight for my guts!
Well, hey!
What? Back here again? How does this place work?
Right, so we've solved all of these.
Conveyor belt, just like in my nightmares.
So there shouldn't be much trouble. That looks wrong. That is wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, then I need to do this slightly differently. That should... Wait, that won't do it. Hang on. What am I doing wrong here? It needs to go up by 1. But I also need to move it along by 4. How many ways can I make 4? I mean, 6 and 2 is the obvious way. But then how do I make 1? I can make 1 with 6 and 5, and I can make 1 with 6 and 7. Have I miscounted? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's 5 along. I thought that seemed odd. Right, sorry. Got it now. One, 2, 3, 4. That should do it.
Great job!
Excellent.
I knew these crane games were rigged.
What on earth makes you say that? In what way that which just took place demonstrated rigging? Right, up, down, nope, up, right, right, left. That's correct. Down, up, left, right, right. And then it's gonna be, what's this, up, that won't be it, up, left, up, down, that'll be it. Right, solve that one again.
Hey, we're back!
We are indeed.
Looks like this glass is cracking. Keep at it. But, oh no, I'm trapped in a tube. My least favorite kind of cylinder.
Right, can I remember where all the science juice is? Although again, I do actually have the number we need written down, so I don't... Strictly speaking, I don't have to gather all this. Oops. Oh, I still have the item from the previous area. 2647. Oops. 2647. Now we solve the rubber duck puzzle. Well, hey. Solved.
Glad you saved the duck, but maybe you could get me out next.
And then it's just the minesweeper area left. No idea if there's going to be anything after that. Wait, I did it again. I unlocked the padlock, and then I forgot to actually rescue him. There we go.
Never thought I'd be so happy to be juice-free.
When I went into this area, I told myself, don't make that same mistake again, and then I did.
Just a little more. Where'd it? Oh no. I'm standing
Well,
on a landmine.
we know the
Just
combination's
my luck.
blast. Now, Now, do you think I can make it through here without exploding myself? I suspect not. Nope.
That's exactly what I'm hoping doesn't happen to me. Go, does this mean we're
It's a
immortal?
shame that the implementation of this puzzle is such that you don't have to understand Minesweeper to get past this bit.
A ladder. Perfect. You're not
The
gonna
next
leave me
bit you
here,
do.
are
But even then, you're sort of doing it in reverse. It doesn't require you to think like you would if you're playing Minesweeper. You just need to fill in the grid. Minesweeper's love. Right, I think we've done it.
Let's smash this thing to smithereens.
How? Oh, okay.
Hold on to your hats. We're headed home.
Huh. I guess he can fly. The League of Anti-Escape Scientists. Technically I got an A+, but clearly I didn't deserve that, since I had to restart it twice. Was it twice or 3 times? One or the other. Sweet walloping wormholes. We made it. And it's all thanks to you. Thank the stars. I don't think I could have kept the portal stable for much longer. I'm so glad you made it out there. 2 for 2 on saving the day. Knew you could handle it. That was astounding. You all pulled together so quickly and under so much stress. I didn't think a bunch of 2-bit escapists had it in them. Of course we did. It's what the Academy's always taught us to do. If only you'd listened to them, Liz. Maybe I should have. But that door has closed. Just give your students more than our headmaster gave me. I promise you I will. Gillian, how long until the escape boat makes it ashore? Gonna take them a while. We've definitely got some time to kill. Well, if we're done fighting and everything, there sure is a lot of cleanup in the lab. Should we get to it? I love lab cleanup as much as the next guy, but do you think maybe we could sneak in just a little vacation instead? Oh, that's an option? Yeah, I vote for vacation. Then it seems it's settled. I believe I hear the beach calling. Blimey.
Boy, do I love the Academy.
So they don't seem to be particularly bothered about the whole their plane being shot out of the sky and so on. That all seems to have been forgiven and forgotten. Goodness, so that's that DLC completed. I think there's only one other bit of DLC we haven't done. I could be wrong. Maybe we should call it there for tonight. I don't know. I'd probably only be doing a half to 3/4 of an hour more if I were to do more. But I'm just thinking if we would be starting another bit of DLC, maybe it makes sense to do that. Start it the next time that we do some Escape Academy. What would you like to see? Would you like me to continue for another half an hour or so, or I could play something else? I could do some Spelunky. Thoughts, chat? Not sure. Oh, I should probably say that tomorrow on Saturday, I'll announce this again at the end of the stream, I'll be beginning Inscription, which is a, I think it's a roguelike deck building game or something like that. It looks interesting. It was recommended to me by Strayblaze, if I recall correctly. And then on Monday I have to pick another new game to play since we finished GTA tonight. I'm wondering if I should do the Devil May Cry series. I feel like that could be a fun one. But I don't have any of that installed right now, so we won't be doing it tonight. I've forgotten what that says, but I believe it's just... Oh yeah, it says B to A, so just move all the letters back by one. Let's check what that says, shall we? I'm pretty sure I looked it up before. So, U, that's going to be T, isn't it? I is going to be H, A, thank you for playing. Thank you for playing. Right, so we've done the base game. The Tournament of Puzzles is multiplayer content. And there's Escape from the Past. Maybe I'll do, I don't know, 15... yeah, okay. I was going to say 15 minutes of Spelunky or something, but no, let's keep it to 2 games within one stream. I'll just have a... I'll begin the Escape from the Past content, I guess. Snip. And there you have it, folks. The Headmaster's Tower is officially open. Headmaster Windsor. I know we've all been looking forward to this for a long time, perhaps me more than anyone. It is my office after all. But what happens after the ribbon cutting? Well, I've been saving the best event for last. It's an all-new concept, a vision really, devised entirely by me, Horatio Windsor. I'm calling it the Rival Room. And here to help me show off this brand new competition are 2 of our most top-notch students. Give it up for Sandra Solange and Eel Barnes. Look at these 2. What good sports they are. Especially because they're about to be thrown into the most diabolical, brain-shattering, deadly configuration of puzzles ever conceived. Could have used a heads up on the deadly tidbit, Headmaster. Heh, my kind of surprise. Okay. The stadium. Old Rivals. 35 minutes. 3 keys. Monday, November 1st. Danger! There's no escape without it. That's been my guiding principle ever since my first days as a teacher here. Last month, when that construction worker was nearly pancaked by one of the tower's support beams, I had a sobering realization. The academy isn't nearly dangerous enough. There are no safety nets in the real world, so why should my school hold back? Well, it won't, not for a second longer. Let the Rival Room begin. Don't take too long to meet me at the finish line, Sandy. Wouldn't want to bore the crowd. Seems like someone's pretty confident. Didn't you hear, Horatio? This is a challenge for a real escapist. Books will only get you so far. They'll get me farther than the first puzzle. Good luck trying to brute force everything.
Right?
Ha, now it's a race. Outrace your opponent.
Let the innumerable dangers of my rival room begin.
What have we got here?
Listen to that crowd.
Ignite
It's time for the
the
Eel show.
Everything they
gunpowder.
for me.
Escape or perish. Rivals to the end, and only the determined succeed. So, okay. Let me write some of that down. So, a heart is an O. A spade is an A. A diamond, wait, is also an O. A apparently. And a club is an eye. Have I really done that right? Gunpowder, that would be O. And rivals to the end, that would also be O. Okay. Seems slightly odd, but fine. Oversized card. It's got 3 holes in it. It's a jack. And it's hearts. 4 holes in it. It's a spade. Ace of spades even. King. Diamonds, 2 hearts. 2 holes, sorry. Queen, 3 holes. Spades. Okay. Well, 3 hearts, I guess. How do I know the order? Is that the order? Hearts, spades, diamonds, clubs? I don't think I can do that, can I? Or can I? Oh, maybe. No. Could it be spades first? No, yeah, spades first, maybe. If you were to read, if you look at the, if you were gonna do top to bottom, left to right, so as this writing is written, it would be spades, diamonds, clubs, hearts. So we'll be looking for 3 of spades, which is on. What was it after that? Spades, diamonds, clubs. Diamonds is 3. Then it would be... What did we say? Clubs? Yeah, clubs. Which is 4. So the 4 of clubs. Oops. It's not there. Well, how else might you be ordering it? Alphabetically? That would be spades. Spades, clubs, and diamonds or hearts. I see no 4. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. If I already know... If 4s are really rare, I just need to find the 4 of clubs, wherever it is. And if it's not there at all, that's very telling. It's not. This is a difficult one. Could it be the letters? I, G, U? No? That doesn't make sense. I'm thinking if these holes are supposed to correspond to things we're meant to be reading. They've absolutely, just right out the gate, they've absolutely... Oh, can I place the cards up there? Oh, thank you, Yisha. IGN. I don't see how that helps. O-R-E. The.
Whoa! Might have overdone it on the gunpowder there. But that is why we're here, folks.
Boom, baby!
Ignore
See ya.
the... odds. Ignore the odds. Oh, so just from... I see. So each one will have one even number. I should have picked up on that. I didn't know how few even numbers there were, but I didn't do anything with that knowledge. Oops. Like, especially the lack of 4s when I was looking for them. Oh, we're slightly behind. Volleyball. Tiger mask. Eagle mask. Yellow jersey. Green jersey. Blue jersey. Herring mask. Red jersey. Soccer ball. Basketball. My inventory is full. I should put something down. George. Sarah. Esteban. Magnolia. Sarah plays for the Red Herrings, but she does not play volleyball. So you get a red jersey and a herring mask. And we'll worry about the rest later. The soccer team's mascot is a tiger, but they do not wear yellow. The team that wears green plays basketball, but their mascot is not a bear. George plays for the volleyball team. Magnolia plays for the soccer team. George
Looks
plays
like we've
soccer.
got at least one speedy student out there. Am I right, folks?
It's okay, Sandy. Thinking can be real tricky.
Hang on, was it volleyball? What was it? Oh, I got them the wrong way round. Okay. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Volleyball. Soccer. Right. So, a tiger mask for the soccer player. The team that wears green plays basketball. We don't know who plays green, do we? George plays for the volleyball team, Magnolia for the soccer team. We've done that. Are there more clues? Don't think so. The team that wears green plays basketball. Sarah plays for the Red Herrings but does not play volleyball. That doesn't help because we already know who plays volleyball. The soccer team's mascot is a tiger but they do not wear yellow. The team that wears green plays basketball. But it could be either of the two that play basketball. George plays for the volleyball team, Magnolia for the soccer team. If I could narrow down one more fact, I think it would all fall into place. Soccer team do not wear yellow. Doesn't really help. Team that wears green plays basketball. Joe plays for the volleyball team. Wait, do I know who has the bear mask? No. I don't have enough information, do I? I feel like I'm one fact short. What am I missing? Sarah plays for the Red Herrings but does not play volleyball. The soccer team's mascot is a tiger, but they do not wear yellow. The team that wears green plays basketball, but their mascot is not a bear. We don't know what you play, but you can't wear green. So, therefore, Esteban must wear green and must play basketball. That was what I was missing. Oh dear. Right, what else do we know? You don't wear yellow, so you must wear blue. Therefore, you must wear yellow. And we know you must add. Who has which mask? The basketball player's mascot is not a bear, so it must be the eagle. Therefore, therefore you wear the bear mask, and you must play basketball. Hello, Stevio. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I quite like the game. Bishop can move diagonally. Knight can jump 2 spaces out and 1 space across. Queen can move horizontally, vertically and diagonally. King can move 1 space horizontally, vertically, diagonally. Right, that's the normal rules of chess. Place every piece so none are captured. Interesting. I've got a 5x5 board. No, I don't. I have a 5x6 board. The trick then, presumably, is going to be doubling up as many spaces that could be captured. To try and minimise the number of affected squares. Yeah, the queen's a problem.
Rookie mistakes back there, Sandy.
I think there's loads of solutions to this, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. I like puzzles too. Oh, we can move to the next area. Okie doke. I couldn't find that. I wasn't sure where the ladder was initially. Shake eye. Oh, snake eyes. So, well, that means double 1, doesn't it? Like that. Interesting. Where am I trying to get this to? Oh, I see. I'm trying to get it out of the maze in order that I can collect it and roll it, presumably. Hang on, so I need it there, I think? Wrong way. Have I got myself into some trouble I can't get out of? No, it looks okay for now. Alright, I have 1 die. Oh, these has got little boxes that are going to move too. How do I do this then? Good question. Haven't quite figured that part out yet.
Well, got the spins. I've got a prescription for leeches that'll set you right. Always works for me.
Maybe you ought to take him up on his offer, Eel.
Clearly I just lucked out on that last one. I didn't exactly solve it. Oh, we're still behind. Interesting. The ball is behind glass. So many puzzles. And no real clue as to how I'm supposed to solve them. Oh dear. No, they don't combine to make anything, do they? Is Eel back there? Yeah. He's trying to solve it. Yes, I have an opponent. We're racing. There is actually an online... this game does actually have online support, so you can actually race people at solving puzzles. That's not what I'm doing right now, though. This is a fake match. It's just an NPC. Oh, Horatio Windsor. That's both R. He's always his own worst enemy anyway. It's lovely to see you, Entor. I just don't get it. How am I supposed to solve this without some sort of direction? Did I miss anything earlier? Were they giving me solutions to puzzles that I just wasn't paying attention to? Mystery of mystery. No, not that I can see. Well, it's fine. If I have to reattempt this one, I have to reattempt this one. That's not a problem. Maybe the colours are the people? Which people? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Good point. So yellow, red, green, blue. Yellow, red, green, blue. Just a stab in the dark. Well, I don't have any ideas. It's a perfectly good guess. Yellow, red, green, blue. Nope. Maybe one of these is supposed to be solvable already. And then that leads you to the solution to the next one and so on. It was worth a try. So there's a little 5-pointed star there, which does make me wonder if that's what I'm supposed to be doing here. Maybe I am. Oh my goodness.
And what's behind
Hello.
door number 1 is
E key.
more puzzles.
Oh, is this like Mastermind? No. The sounds are always the same. Hello. Oh! Look at that line. It's the same line as here. But how would I turn numbers into letters? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, 8, 5. But L's going to be more than one digit. It's going to be the L's 12, isn't it? I think I'm going to have to restart this one, but we'll get as far as we can. Actually, I'll tell you what. If we're doing this again, let me write down the solution to the people puzzle, because that's one that would take me a while to do again, and you probably don't want me to. If we're going back to do this all again anyway, you probably want me to be reasonably quickish. So. Right, that's written down. You don't have to restart. I don't think you... I think there's going to be a lot more... I don't think there's any way we're going to solve all this in the time we have. I've played this game enough to have a feel for that. And it's not save scumming, because I'm going back to the beginning. I mean, arguably writing down a solution's cheating, but at the same time, you don't want to see me solving the same puzzle over and over again, do you? Right, so the question is, how do I turn this into hello? I want to know the solution to the number puzzle. No, I think I'll have my best shot at solving it. I don't know if I'll be able to solve it in the next 5 minutes, but I'll try. So I only have the numbers 1 to 10. Perspective. Want a hint? Not yet. I suppose it could be 0773 What would the other one be? 9? 0, 7, 7, 3, 9. What was it? 5. Unfortunately, Yusha's little hint there gave it away. Right, so a black... It was 4. So a black square, a white hexagon, a black triangle, a white square. Is it the number of sides? So black 4 times, white 6 times. Then that 3 times. And I've forgotten the other one, but if I keep pressing, there we go. So south, northeast, west, north. South, northeast. South, northeast, west, north.
It's anyone's race, but I'm putting my money on Sandra.
I wouldn't put your money on me. I don't think I'm solving it in time. O minus Y equals question mark. G minus B equals question mark. R plus R equals question mark. B plus Y equals question mark. Oh, these are colours. So red. Yellow. Red. Surely red and red would just make red. And green.
Shouldn't have been so cocky.
I'm still not confident I'm going to get it in time. Is that all of them? That's all of them. So now I have to figure out what it says. What do we have? E, A, D, R, S, T, and H. I have 7 of them and I only need 5. No, I can't do it in time. There's no way. Head could be the first bit. Potentially. Oh, but then I'd have no more vowels. So it can't be that. Nah, I didn't do it in time. I was close. Was that the right place? I think this is the wrong place. Yes, that's the wrong place. That's where I want it to be. Right, let's try this again. In theory, I can whoop through the first little bit. Oh, we can skip all this. We've read this before.
Alright.
Let the innumerable
So we know the solution to this is that we don't use any odd numbers.
Listen to that crowd.
It's time for the eel show.
Ever think they might be
I'm actually
cheering for
skipping
me?
the clue to the solution to this. There we go.
Whoa! Might have overdone it on the gunpowder there. But that is why we're here, folks.
I suggest trying to solve the puzzle, Eel.
Not very nice. Oh, he solved that quickly. I think they had him solve it more quickly because we'd done so well. Right, volleyball, bear, and yellow. Oh. Herring, red, and basketball. Eagle, green. Baseball. So, by the process of elimination, you are tiger, blue, and a soccer ball. And I got it wrong. Oh, what did I get wrong? Oh, the basketball and the baseball are the wrong way round. Your opponent is only meant to stress you into solving quicker. The only thing to focus on, really, is the timer. Yeah.
Looks like we've got at least one speedy student out there. Am I right, folks?
Don't worry, Eel. They might still let you be the school mascot.
Alright, can I solve this one quickly?
Hope this helps keep your ego in check, Eel.
Man, can you imagine if you were I realise, of course, I'm doing so incredibly well because I've solved this before, but can you imagine what it must be like from his perspective? The speed at which we're getting through these. Where did I need to get that to? It was over here, wasn't it? Hang on. Yeah, I've not done that very well, have I? Oh no, that didn't go too badly. Oh, I never solved this one, I just did it by trial and error. Well, even trial and error is technically finding a solution. I suppose I just solved it by just moving it around semi-randomly. I'm not sure that's going to work this time. Oh, never mind, it did.
I've got a prescription for leeches that'll set you right. Always works for me.
Maybe you ought to take him up on his offer, Eel.
Excellent, excellent. Right, so this one we started with the star, didn't we?
And what's behind door number 1? It's more puzzles!
It was 077 3 before, I think. If I recall correctly. Excellent. So 4, 6, 3. And then however many we need here. There we go. South, northeast, west, north. South, northeast, west, north.
It's anyone's race, but I'm
Excellent.
putting my money on Sandra.
Well, I stand a reasonable chance of doing it this time, it has to be said. So it was red, yellow, red, green. Red, yellow, red, green.
Shouldn't have been so cocky.
I stand by what I said before. This would be if your opponent was actually getting through them this quickly, it would be very intimidating. Right, so 5 letters, begins with H, ends with T, but I only have 2 vowels. Ends with T is the interesting one. That's gonna have an R next to it, isn't it? It's probably ends in an ert. H-A... Oh, it could be est. Hardest. Was that suggested? Yes. I think Stevie O got it. The hardest lock. Oh, that's where the other 2 letters comes in.
Nice.
Oh, that was it. That's how close I was before.
I'm slipping. Mother mercy, I'm slipping here.
Eel, forget the race. We've got to...
Save the headmaster. I'm with you, Sandy. Let's get the old man down.
Interesting. I can't reach him from here. This feels a lot less important right now. What items do I have? I have an R. Ah, so I guess I want to get down there? Looks like it. Oh wait, there was that area earlier where they said, don't you ever go through here. And it required... Oh yeah, in both cases, there was 2 locks, weren't there? So I need the other R. Because I remember it was his name, wasn't it? Windsor... Horatio, was it? Something like that. And it was the R's that were missing. I used my brain instead of ChatGPT. No point cheating. Lucky I remembered this. Oh, sorry, it's Horatio Wynn, so that makes a lot more sense.
These palms are getting a little sweaty.
The escapist times. Holy hemorrhaging headmaster. Windsor wastes wealth on rival room resources. Red plus 7 equals green. Pink minus 1 equals blue. But green doesn't contain red. So Ah, we're trying to turn these into numbers. Okay. Huh. I see, I see. 7, 8, 6, 5, 3, 4, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Was I expecting another one? Apparently. Even if I solved this, how would this get me a combination? Oh, I suppose I put in the number that is the colour of each one. Right, I get it. Are those sharks? Those are sharks, okay. Oh, blimey, I just noticed how little time we have. I guess I just have to try things. Well, this can only be 1 or 2, can't it? Let's say it's 2, which would make that 8. This one can't be 1, but it could be anything else. If I go over here, do I have any more? Well, I know that orange is 4 or less. Oh, did I do 2 plus 7 equals 8? Yeah, I did, sorry. Oh, you're right, I don't have a 9. Oh, this is easier than I thought. Right, then that has to be 1, and that has to be 8. I didn't notice I didn't have a 9. Okay. Let me start writing these down. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we've already solved 1 and 8. So next we want to solve 2 and 7, I guess. Which I don't think we can do on that side. Can we do it on this side? Possibly. Yellow must be 6 or 7, but it can't be 7. It can't be 6 because that would make it red. So it has to be 7. So 7 is orange. Which makes grey 2. Plus 3, you say? 3 plus 3 equals 6. It has to be that, doesn't it? So then we have, this must be 4 and 5. 5, 4. So pink is 5 and 4 is blue. Don't question Robert's brain. Imagine if the game The Witness had a timer like this. It would be so stressful. It really, really would. The timer's the thing I hate most in this game. I wish I could turn it off. Well, hey.
Don't let me fall. This suit is dry clean only.
I'm doing my best, sir.
I'm beginning to wish I'd fed those sharks like the manual suggested.
I don't work well under pressure. I never work well. Now what? Oh no, there's more! I may have to go back and do this again. What am I missing? What am I supposed to be doing here? I know, right? I don't get it. What am I missing? I mean, we should be able to absolutely whoop through it if we have to do this again. Oh, there he is. Oh, thank goodness.
I had all this planned from the start.
They call it an A+, but I did have to restart. A thrilling competition that went exactly according to my brilliant plan. Oh dear. I nearly failed at the last hurdle of actually clicking on the headmaster.
Okay.
And there you have it, folks. What a stunning turn of events. I had you all fooled, didn't I? Just so happens that I trust my students so implicitly that I built my own peril into the course. The thrill would be impossible to top. I know. A true stroke of genius. Sandra, Eel, enjoy this moment. Get yourself some soda pop. Sign some autographs. Live it up. And once you have, come see me in my office. I've got a pair of medals with your names on them. What a time to be alive. Well, that was weird. What isn't weird with this guy?
Hello, students.
Kids, hi, hello. The door's locked, right? Okay, good. What a nightmare. Everything went totally off the rails. Just lost complete control of the situation. The course collapse? Not on purpose. At all. Sounds like you're lucky we were there. Headmaster, what's going on? I'll tell you what. Someone at Escape Academy is trying to murder me. Sure, I've made a couple of enemies in my day. What headmaster hasn't? But get this. There were only 3 people who had access to the rival room before its big debut, and they were all on my payroll. Mads Monstrong, brilliant engineer, built the course with her bare hands. Guy Gisborne, master thief, oversaw the design of all my puzzles. Stuart Callion, culinary crackshot, had full chef privileges to set up the concessions. One of my trusted underlings has betrayed me. And this might sound batty, but I can't catch the culprit, not without the 2 of you. Never even one for extra credit, but I'm certainly listening now. Headmaster, we'd be honoured to help, but what can we do? I need you to be my eyes and ears. Figure out who did this. That dirty snake will be watching me now, and they'd surely see me coming. But they'll never suspect the children. Well, there you go. Oh, thank you. I'm not much of a voice actor, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Stevie O. Right, I guess I should probably... I'm going to wrap up around here. I should probably bring up the trailer of the game that I'm planning on starting tomorrow. Assuming I can install it alright. I haven't actually installed it yet. But I have no reason to think that it wouldn't wouldn't be alright. Oh, that was voice acting? I thought it was the original. It was... I'm joking, but it was fun to listen to. Thank you. I've been following you since May 2023. Right. Hang on. How do I... share that window? Actually, how do I resize that window? That would be a good start. That's weird. Just bear with me a second. I'm trying to share with you the Steam page of the game I'm planning on starting tomorrow. There we go. Right. And I need to tell it which window to capture. I think it is capturing the right window. Yeah, it is. Is that stalking? You could say that. If that's so, I was. September 2022 for you. I really do appreciate all your support. All of you. Yep, this is the game that I'm thinking of starting. Is this... do we have sound for this? In fact, let me close Escape Academy so that we don't have the audio from that playing in the background. Right, I think we're live with sound again. Sorry about that. Oh, maybe we did have sound all along. Oh well. We're live with sound now. Let me double check. Is it getting sound from the browser window? I'm not convinced it is. Oh, I think it will once I start playing. Okay. Sorry about that. OBS likes to crash. Not much I can do about it. It happened when I closed the game, I think, because it was still trying to probably capture audio from it, and then when the application was closed, OBS just segfaulted, which it shouldn't do. Anyway, the game. Let me know if you don't have audio, but you should. Oh, you enjoyed this game a lot. I'm really not quite sure what to expect. It does look unique. This was recommended to me by Strayblaze, I think. Interesting. Honestly, it's fantastic. Look at the reviews. Inscription is an inky blank card-based odyssey that blends the deck-building roguelike, escape room-style puzzles, and psychological horror into a blood-laced smoothie. Darker still are the secrets inscribed upon the cards. Overwhelmingly positive. Look at that. Over 100,000 reviews. Overwhelmingly positive. Goodness. But yeah, so that will probably be my new Saturday game. To replace Oxygen Not Included, which I gave up on in the end. And like I say, I don't have a Monday Friday game picked yet, but I am seriously considering going through the Devil May Cry series if I can get it set up. So that's what I'm thinking. Right, I think I'm finally ready to wrap up properly. I'll be streaming from 4 o'clock British Summer Time. Yep, so upcoming streams Saturday, Monday and Friday, and they will all be from 4 o'clock British Summer Time. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I appreciated having all your company. I really do appreciate every single one of you. It is lovely to have people to talk to. It's lovely to know that there are people lurking, and it's lovely when I see people coming back after a while, or every time in some cases. I really do appreciate it. Oh yeah, and the usual. If for any reason my streaming schedule should change, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and I would also announce it on our Discord server. Oh, thank you. I hope you have a lovely evening too, Stevie-O. It was lovely to see you, Rockster Rat. Night, Entor. Night, Yisha. Night, Jenny. Night, everyone.